Alright. So make sure everything's working. Alright, everything seems good. Nice. Okay, so last time on this, did more exploration of the Cronus Expanse. Kind of just flew in a circle because it didn't really give me paths to much elsewhere. But just kind of flew around, did some missions. And I explored the system, right? Pretty certain I did. Yep. Alright, so last time I basically just flew this loop right here. And I want to go to here. Mundus Valencius. Kieva Gamma's just screwed. I'm gonna leave it be. Don't know what will happen. But Kunrad is here. I want to get to him. So, guess just warp travel down here to. Yeah, I've been there. So, over here to the silence of Segret. Zoop. 2 profit factor gained. Okay. Officers on one of the lower decks stopped providing status reports. 3 days have passed since the Vox system broadcast anything other than subdued moans and wet slapping noises. Now, enforcer squad sent to investigate before the Dindians at lower levels are aggressive to animals and succumbed to depravity. Connection with the squad was shortly lost. The High Missionary of the Adeptus Ministorum became flushed with fury and condemned these as the design of the arch enemy. The hotbed of heresy was cleansed with fire and prayer. Damage taken. Crap. Alright. Over here to tuck. Wait. Do colonies need any management? I forgot to actually check that. Oh, indulgences for sale complete. Nothing I can work on at the moment. Need more reputation with the Drusians. Need mechanisms in Amantine. More with the Drusians. And this need Amantine. Whatever. Well, can't do anything there. But we're in Janus. I'm not doing that. Nothing else there. Okay. So, onwards to Tolikos Epsilon. Will anything happen? Ow. Another watch aboard the void ship has come to an end. Lord Captain is having given his final orders for the day, retired to his chambers for some divine rest. However, the road trader's slumber was disturbed by horrific nightmares plaguing his mind. Fate wrenched the Lord Captain out of his clutches with these agonizing warp dreams, left for him to witness nightmares seeping through the flimsy membrane of the Gellerfield and taking physical shape in the ship's sanctum sanctorum. To battle. Damage taken. So the ship has taken more damage, and I'm in combat.
grovel before the true power of humanity.
Brace yourself.
Damn it. I got 2 demonettes, 3 demonettes. I hope reinforcements are on the way, because holy crap, this is about to, this is gonna be a bit difficult.
I'll do what it takes. I can't stand it.
Alright. Step 1, perfect spot. Give me that cover bonus, so these people with guns can't actually do anything to me.
It's as good as done.
And for the opening. Alright, so let's see here. We can do that to take a more powerful shot, with the chance that this will dodge. Dodge is 70%. Does this show me my dodge reduction? I can use precise attack though to reduce cover efficiency and increase hit chance. I don't think that will help though.
On it.
And let's go Killing Edge.
I'll see to it personally.
Nice. Good damage.
Who if not me? It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Alright, and then switch weapons and get ready for melee.
For now. Don't touch me.
With my dodge and cover efficiency, I don't think there's really much of a chance of these people hitting me. It's these demonettes I'm worried about.
I can handle this.
Emperor, protect me.
Emperor protect you, what the crap?
I can't stand it.
Abelard.
Indeed.
Alright, welcome to the fight, Abelard. It's great to have you here.
My ears are ringing.
This way!
Protect me.
Bounty time.
On it.
Alright, that should kill that demonette. Enough guns I can really prep. Just hold my ground.
Look out.
Emperor,
Emperor,
protect me!
protect me.
Emperor, protect me! I'll do what it takes.
Dang, Abelard. Just standing there and taking no crap.
Will do. Anything else? Cover me. But of course. On it.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Another enemy down.
Now.
Who if not me?
To the brink of agony! Sweet
Ow.
depravity.
Don't touch me.
Pathetic.
I've suffered worse.
Okay, you gonna do anything, lower deck rebel? bot. Okay, thank goodness.
Only to be broken.
This way!
Argenta, welcome.
Anything else? Was that you? Or... Will do. Anything else?
I'll do it.
Burn.
Eradicated. Faith without deeds. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
High momentum.
I will do my duty. Dominance achieved! For von Valencius! Someone else can do this. Victory is imminent. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and reduced to dust.
Good job, Abelard.
It's as good as done. You never stood a chance. I'll make it happen.
No, impressive though that I was able to actually get 2 demonette
Escape the
kills.
Emperor's judgment.
Poor last dude.
On it. What is this foreboding? Anything else? Will do. Be gone.
Got some more cargo from this. Yeah, that went surprisingly well for being ambushed by 3 demonettes. Alright, we arrived. Now onwards to new territory. Nothing happened. Okay. Silence of Merce Segret. What is here? Planet number 1. Desert Wold with Phlogiston. Do I need that for something? Well, either way, it's a good amount. I'll take it. What's here? Archaeotech Mechanism Fragment. Surviving piece of an archaeotech mechanism of unknown purpose, discovered among the wreckage of an ancient imperial vessel on one of the planets in Silence of Mars Segret. Okay. Got something interesting. Wonder if there's more pieces to it. Well, nothing there. Promethium. Not much, and I already have like 17, so... Plasteel. Also not much. Well, got an interesting piece of something. New routes. Where to next? Right, over here to Langren's belt. Zoop. Call for help has pierced the tranquility of an uneventful warp flight. Something sinister is afoot on one of the storage decks. 2 squads have already been sent to investigate, and both of them have gone missing. Alas, the only way to learn their fate is a personal visit by the rogue trader and his retinue. Dang. 2 actual combat encounters, as well as more damage to the ship. Ship's gonna be broken before we reach the next ship combat. That's a lot of corpses. That's a lot of corpses. And warp is very warpy in this area. Let's rearrange that. Oh.
I always keep my options open. Your heresy ends here.
Oh, Nurgle this time. All right.
Anything else? Was that you? Or anything else?
Stratagem.
Will do.
plus that, so that would remove 30. They have 40, not worth it. Anything else requires using Psyker powers, which I don't want to with how bad build degradation is right now.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Alright, they're both focusing on Abelard, which is good, because he's the best one for taking this.
If I must. If it serves your cause.
Arc both has Prey. There are the bonuses that come with that.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. If I must.
Alright.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why was it showing that guy's marked, but not actually hitting him? Darn.
Doubt is for the weak.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Indeed. I will do like you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, buff him up.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
One down. Crap, more to go.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Or undead. You made a very poor choice.
On it. Another enemy down. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Alright.
unfortunate turn of fate.
That's not actually what I intended to do. I pressed the wrong button.
Was it you? Or anything else? Will do.
Target well struck.
I'll deal death with my hands.
Oh,
I am not your Xenos pet more. That is beneath me. I move as if unseen. I understand your intent.
and immediately moves out of line of sight.
Faced worse than this.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Alright,
I'll do
full
it.
auto burst.
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Those gloves of parrying are like the best thing ever that I get for her.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will do my duty.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Emperor, give me strength. If only that were possible.
Bonk. Oh. It'll be fine, Cassie.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. It will be done. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Didn't flinch. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable. Who, if not me?
Can I fall back now?
Jeez, and there's yet more of them.
But of course. Anything else? Will do.
This tedium is beneath me. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I deal death with my hands. I move swiftly to strike. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
One fewer target.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. As the Emperor is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
All right.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
On it. I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck, I took care of this one. Indeed. At your beck and call.
All right. One left, unless a bunch of others decide to stand up.
I'll make it happen.
Alright, that's all of them defeated.
You will beg for mercy, but I will
Or
grant
not.
none.
On it. Was that you? Or anything else? Will do. But of course. Was that you? Or anything else?
Who, if not me?
Alright,
On it.
line everything up.
I'll
Take him
make it
down.
happen. Your end was inevitable. It's as good
Spread
as
the
done.
load. Oh, we have one more hiding all the way up there. Okay.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Ah, what the crap? Shut up, phone. Flood warning in my area. Whatever. Okay. Next.
If I must. If it serves your cause. I deal death with my hands. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Actually done this time? On Validness and Salvation, the yellowed pages of this tattered pamphlet give off a sickly sweet smell of rot. The universe is drenched in foul blood and rampant profligacy. Disgrace, immortality, and lies permeate the air around every world. Agony, suffering, and pain thrive within us. Submit, repent, and accept your fate. Live and die in vileness and villainy. As omnipresent, sickness pierces the void that stretches between suns and worlds. All of its existence, however perpetual and unshakable it may seem, will one day witness its demise and turn to dust. The cities of today will become ruins of tomorrow. The rosy-cheeked maiden will turn to a filthy hag. And the soldier who walks the battlefield for the first time will forever stay there, sinking into the bloody, decaying mass of countless others. But open yourself to the truth. If depravity, filth, and violence are eternal and all-encompassing, then they are things worth bowing to. And therein lies our hope. By resigning ourselves to the rotten deformity of existence and embracing all of its profanity, we can be honest and sincere with our nature, and evade the doom of oblivion and become one with eternity. Having trodden through all the world's putrance and recognized its morbid, irredeemable wretchedness, we can perceive the soft and curative warmth of the true, most merciful of fates. And thus, at last, we can discover the path to salvation, into the caring embrace of the great unclean one, to his rotting and all-accepting heart, where there is a place for any true believer. Yep, Nurgle crap.
I always have a backup plan.
Why is it just like a warp navigator's staff there? Weird. Alright. Arrived in a new system, Langren's Belt. Right, what is there to see? Snow walled with nothing. An asteroid with plasteel. Oh. Shattered walled. Oh, okay. I'll think about that. Drifting cargo. A Hecutor pattern plasma battery. Well, dang. Long range broadside plasma macro cans. Fire 3 shots, dealing 33 damage per shot. Got some Hecutors. Sweet. Here we got provisions. And something unknown. This cold, windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard gray grass, so tall it reaches an average human's waist. The monotony of the endless steppe is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes. The Valkyrie crew spots a far more interesting anomaly, a scar, running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in two. Interesting. After 2 exploration watches, the crews intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasm. Due to the unstable connections, the foreman mistakes your vessel for a winter scale ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. Foreman grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposits in the world are nearly depleted, and that the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. Some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand that the ship in orbit belongs to another rogue trader house, then awkwardly apologizes and falls silent. At some point, the connection cuts off completely, and you leave the foreman and his prospectors to wait for their real master. Alright, so that's one of Winterscale's planets. I'm sure he won't mind that I set up a extraction on his planet. Alright. So I want to place Mars pattern Hector. So the Hector is starboard. So I want to keep enemies on my starboard side as best as possible. Get a level up for the ship. Okay. Choose advanced archery. Collections next route gains +2 extra range. Those all macro cannons are fired during the acceleration phase. Allows you to use both abilities of one selected post for 1 turn. When both abilities are on cooldown, the cooldown time is reduced by 1 turn. It makes a shallow warp jump in a forward direction. Overloads the shields to disrupt the enemy's defenses. If the enemy has shields, they are moved to the opposite side from where the attack hits. If the enemy has a hollow field, it loses several of its charges. Pulse can also negatively impact Xenos technology. So expends 24% of the flagship's shields. The ship fires of its maneuvering thrusters and slides a short distance to one side. Flagship auger scan enemy ship to highlight its weak points. All damage dealt to a weak point is increased by 30%. One weak point can be highlighted at a time. Close the material, cause an enemy ship to immediately turn 45 or 9 degrees depending on the ship's maneuverability. If the enemy ship has suffered hull damage, disrupt turn additionally deals an additional equal to 15 to 20% of the ship's missing hull for 45 degree gain, deals that damage twice for a 9 degree turn. Affect ships larger than cruisers. It's like Expeditious Reload and Arc Augury. Ship's gaining level. Oh, thanks for letting me know. This will upgrade Arc Augury to give +3 extra instead of +2 extra. Oh, upgrade this. All macro cannons and lances. Oh. Alright. Well, let's engage in some combat. Pirates. You sight a ship hovering over a void station. The vessel bears no identifying marks, but the landing craft swarming the station below makes the situation clear. Pirates have seized an Imperial outpost. Augurs attack the pirate ship is warming up its engines, quickly reloading its cannon. It's preparing for battle. Attack first.
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested.
Alright. Cobra class, Viper class. 4 destroyers.
Lance batteries, volley! With the force of a supernova. Helmsman, take us in. Torpedoes away!
All right.
Lance batteries, volley!
So I want to end up there, so let's move to here.
With the force of a supernova. Macro cannons, open fire! Coordinates set! Make every shot count!
Fired literally everything.
Darkness reached us.
Macro cannons, open fire! Fire at will. Salvo! All hands prepare for acceleration.
Alright, now I just gotta weigh out the torpedoes. Took a lot more damage than I should have.
Another victory of two great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Araya's pattern plasma battery. Long range. Alright, let's investigate this void station. Are there any survivors? Poisoners, thugs, Olush the slasher, Gil the psycho.
Is there money to be made? Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Sorry about that. Oh, just a psycho. Yep. Just a psycho and a slasher. It's fine. Oh, there's more back here. We got 30 people in this conflict. Oh crap.
Will do. But of course. Will do.
$250 HP. Horde of thugs. Oh no. Sounds unbearably loud.
Was
Alright,
that you?
standard phenomena crap. Let's blind the slasher. He succeeded. Still blinds him for one turn though, which is helpful. Set that up. Sorry, there's most up.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance. On it. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Do.
It's as good as done.
Why is exposed weakness not working correctly?
I'll see to it personally.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Oh, missed the second one. Darn.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. Ancestors guide me.
Hold on.
I grew up and couldn't take it for myself. Well, you're free to try.
Out of my way.
Oh,
Let's make it quick.
I did enjoy having that cover. It's unfortunate to not have it anymore.
Let's get to it.
This'll leave a scar.
Ow.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Wait, this guy set himself on fire? I think he set himself on fire. Bold flames. Additionally sets its targets and owner on fire. Cool. Well, I mean, I guess he's a psycho. What should I expect?
I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Here we go. Out of our way.
Show me what you've got.
You fools.
I took care of this one.
Get parried.
Time to slaughter someone.
I love Abelard.
Get
To
to
it.
it. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Nice.
Doubt is for the weak.
Hold on.
I've
Away.
suffered worse.
On it.
Get zapped.
Anything else? But of course.
High momentum.
Right. So I
On
do
it.
this.
It was inevitable.
Alright. I wasn't expecting to flat out kill him, but I'll accept that as an outcome.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. On it.
It's a risky move. That allows me to do this. Which greatly weakens him and these two idiots.
If I must. If it serves your cause. I am not your seam's pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
You just need to tough it out.
Ah, crap.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Wasn't thinking about that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may,
Who, if not you, never stood a chance. Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Here we go.
Maggot.
Out of my way.
Scared yet?
Oh, I'm halfway through all these guys.
Let's make it quick.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And do it again.
As the Emperor commands.
And do it again. Very nice.
Let's get to it.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Alright.
Was
Good job
was
with that.
you? Or
Line this guy. He actually failed. So hopefully he shouldn't be able to do too much damage in the following turn.
on it.
Hit you with that. For any buff you can possibly have to stay alive.
Will do.
Can't catch my breath. Who, if not me?
Just designate a target. If it serves your cause.
Darn. So hoping for a crit there.
I deal death with my hands. My heart sings with the thrill of battle. I understand your intent.
Here we go.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
On it. It's as good as done.
Darn.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. am a navigator, not a servitor.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Alright, well, this fight is going very well for starting off as a 30 versus 6.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone. Hated.
I'll do it.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is you, my Emperor!
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Anything else? Farewell.
Nice.
Was that you? Or... Will do. Anything else?
Blind this guy. I think it's good enough for now. Actually, I probably didn't need to bother with blinding him. I think I can just shoot him.
Another enemy down.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
High momentum.
At your beck and call. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Let's get to it!
One fewer target.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll do it.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'll do it.
Strike is a prayer.
None will stand against me.
Low momentum.
Nice. Suck at pirates. Unstable flamer. Those rare ranged attacks, that much more damage. Okay. Radiant chestplate. Ooh. +2 deflection against area attacks, +7 fellowship. Further penalty to dodge. Whatever. Oh, these people were running around with Drukhari splinter pistols. That's what they were poisoning with? Holy crap. And a Drukhari clave. Nullifying shotgun. Shotgun's not getting his back. Dang. Some very well-equipped pirates. Oh, now some very dead pirates. And I got a level up. So let's see here. What should I up? There. Ballistic Skill is a good choice. I am doing sniper stuff. Let's take base skill tech use. Get the buffs to tech use, since I do that a lot. For Abelard. Up his toughness. Let's double up on toughness. Take his toughness from 50 to 60. For you, Adira. There. But buff perception, it takes it to the next rank. Oh, Psycho Majoris. What's up that psi rating? Give her a psi rating of 3. Nice. Then we have Argenta. It's up her willpower. And then next is I think I'm just doubling up on willpower. Actually, let's give her demolition. She does a lot of demolition work with traps. Cassia. Give perception to the next bonus. Sounds nice. Let's take a natural allure. +5 to fellowship. Well, it's a bit more from all other things. Which apparently she has 5, so it's a +10 to fellowship, which is really nice. Alright. We got Yurlet. Take intelligence, gets the next bonus. Let's take characteristic training for a ballistic skill. Alright. Then we'll come over to here. And that right there is 15% more armor and 4% more armor deflection. As well as +2 more additional deflection against area attacks, +7 to fellowship. And a little bit less dodge, but it's not like he dodges, he more just kind of takes the hit and laughs. Actually, no, that's better. More movement. +5 toughness is their lore's knowledge? Yes. +5 toughness and intelligence less than 35. His intelligence is less than 35. Iconoclast adherent. I believe I have that. What's this again? I've just boosted all of those. But yeah, lore in this is basically just your knowledge, awareness, and stuff like that. What's it for? Uh, different lores is used for basically just knowing stuff. It's your character's awareness and knowledge of things. So it mostly will come up anytime um it'll come up whenever things are requiring like certain amounts of knowledge or things that generally wouldn't be known. Currently, I'm going through because I realize I kind of haven't I haven't really paid much attention to like equipment and stuff for a while, so going through and getting it all set up. It's been a while since the last time I looked through and actually rearranged people's gear. No equipment run is possible? Probably. You will need weapons, that's for sure. Weapons and armor are kind of going to be needed, just due to the way that things go. But the rest of the additional equipment could probably be ignored. Wait a second, I completely forgot. She has this cape that gives her immunity to burning, which means the unstable flamer has no downsides. Unstable flamer for 3 more minimum damage and 4 more maximum damage. I don't have to worry about setting myself on fire. Nice. More fire. Oh, immunity to burning from armor as well. Let's go with that backpack. If she ever gets down, then well, she doesn't. She gets picked back up for the first time per combat. Alright.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Anyways, back to exploring. Oh. Ranger's Visor. +10 to ballistic skill.
I align my path with yours, for now.
Here, have this. It's a vent. Oh.
Keep your wits about you.
Unexpected result.
Okay. So I could have climbed up there to basically ambush them from behind. Or just snag the Ranger's Visor without even having to fight. Well, I guess that's it for this station. Just a crap ton of pirates to fight. Which, get some good gear. Some new armor for Abelard, new flamer for Argenta. Back to the map. Where to next? Forgotten Twins, Nameless Star. Check out Nameless Star. Sounds cool. Arrive with no issue. Actually, let's explore these planets first. Ancient bunker. I was thinking of just flying straight into the projection from the warp, but I think I'll check out the planets first too. See if there's any indication as to what the crap is the projection of the warp doing here. Okay, why was everyone coughing?
I've suffered worse.
Melting venom. Some bunker cells are working generator.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
An old Imperial bunker.
The weird
There
like
are some
cut
Dargonas
in
too.
the
A good place to hide when the whole world is going
map.
to the void.
How mere pain won't stop me.
As the door is dotted with small chips, scratches, and bullet marks. There is no sign of any hinges, levers, or anything resembling a lock. There is a dusty panel built to the wall to the right. Approach the cracked screen starts to flicker faintly. Force access to the control panel. Blow it open. Opening the door of plasma clouds, suffering through the fumes. Can I access the panel? Success! A little patience, and you hear the tired clicking of mechanism from behind on the wall. Door opens slowly, and with a groan.
Stop mocking me.
Let us not dawdle.
What's back here? Before you is an ancient but wholly typical console, intended for use by people not trained in the mysteries of ministering to machine spirits. The cogitator is completely silent, but as you approach, you sense the warmth emanating from its metallic casing. Telltale sign the machine is working. Quest status of the bunker's life support system. Water supply system failed. Reason unknown. Temperature immunity control system failed. Reason unknown. Energy regulation systems unknown error. Warning. Backup generator connected. Oxygen supply system failed. Warning. Air filters damaged. Warning. Defense systems failure. Let's not turn on the automated defenses.
Open.
I feel like that's a bad choice.
Just a minor setback.
Modified corp has arms outstretched for an oxygen, so his neck is a broken respirator door on the Imperial Aquila.
I faced worse than this.
Words of sign are very legible.
Duty go hand in hand.
Mentality.
I will endure.
Can everyone stop taking damage and praying?
You will pay an even greater price.
Those guys slowly sweeping through the rest of the air duct system. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a bot.
Why did I not foresee this?
That's how it's done. I always have a backup plan.
President's merciless these old Imperial bayonets, chainswords, and lasguns.
I've suffered worse.
Still some loot I can get. Ooh, what's this? Combi tool. How helpful. Medkits and a multi-key.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Door control panel.
Help me, Lord
Insufficient power.
Just a minor setback.
Stop it!
Decontamination shower, aside for blah.
Just as I planned. Didn't even flinch. I always get the job done.
Stop mocking me.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Also knows gradually my HP is going down. This could turn into a problem. Throwing someone's literally scrape the coat of arms off the handle. Worn seal.
None are better at searching.
Just a temporary setback.
Never doubt
I've suffered worse.
Voxcaster, let's repair it.
That's how it's done.
my faith.
Hold
shields
fast,
me.
the Star Allies are with us.
Keep your wits about you. I'll brush this off.
For our families, for peace, for honor. Insufficient power. I'm not going to take the 7% chance to open it.
Fall back now.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Officer Key grants access to the archives. Helpful.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Stop it!
Multi-key. Press the red door for surrendering guards. Only half full.
I've faced worse than this.
That was required to regulate the
Always
flow.
keep your eye on the prize.
Failed
Keep a
me.
sharp
What do we
eye.
have here? Didn't flinch.
What's this? More loot.
Stop mocking me.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Ew, that's not good.
I always keep my options open.
Dare you? My soul shall become like fire.
My prescience has failed me.
Turn to the void ship to heal. And head back down. I don't think this should block anything. Yeah, I can just head right back down.
Mere pain won't stop me. I always have a backup plan.
Feels a little scummy to just kind of leave,
You will perish for this affront.
but eh.
Stop it!
Impossible to open. Not enough power.
I've faced worse than this.
What's here? Decayed scroll. 348 years ago, ancestors rather than blooming gold built cities and manufactured arms and founded here a society free from heresy and fear. The immortal emperor of humanity wore in light saw fit to test our fate. Great war tore open a rift between our ancestors, dividing them into two factions, turning the world into a boundless battlefield. Each day we fought the enemy so that our children could see the dawn of a new era, an era without blood, pain, and tears. Brave people, living and dead, paved with their bodies the road to our future. And one day the skies answered our prayers. Great star allies descended from the darkness of the cosmos and bestowed upon our great army the doomsday weapon. So we brought righteous anger upon our foes and ended the centuries-long war and welcomed the dawn of the new era. The universe will hardly knows our deed, but God Emperor sees all. We children of a great nation must dedicate ourselves to this sacred mission to survive and revivify this world. The most beautiful flowers are revivified from ashes. Hence, do not despair, sons and daughters of the Imperium, for our star allies are behind us. The God of humanity is with us. I know that help is coming, and soon the skies overhead will shine once more. So who are these star allies?
You don't frighten me.
And why are they just handing out doomsday weapons?
Rise to the top or
My
get left in
reckoning
the
will be
dust.
swift.
Why did I not foresee this?
Alright, what do we got here? Unknown Officer's Diary. I'm tired. How long has it been since Doomsday? I think it was the 36th year when the heretical Chloria wiped out half of our people, including the old bookkeeper, Helgar. Time has stood still for us since so long ago. And what a convenient solution to the overpopulation problem. Commanders think we bought this coincidence. Morons. Still, when I look in the mirror, I see my father. Same wrinkles by the eyes, gray temple, which means I'm over 60. We've been underground for longer than half a century. No sky, no sun, no joy, no hope. That damn propagandist scribe tells me one more time that I must not lose faith. I will make him eat his own tongue. Sure, he once so certain that we had won. This weapon of the great ally boggled the mind. I still remember how the skies shook before me and my mom and father were evacuated to this wretched bunker. Where has it led us? When I took over my father's post at the comm station, I learned that he had long since lost all communication with other PDF bases, and the stars respond to our calls with silence. These days we don't hear any bombs laying outside, but things are still restless in the old bunker. First a water purifier failure, then a fire in the Medicaid unit. Rats chewed holes in the exposure suits, and now we can't go up to the surface anymore. Are these accidents, or have we had a saboteur in this all these years? Keep an eye on the troops. I don't believe in miracles, but we still have enough supplies on the lower levels to last us another 50 years or so. Gold can finally sort the air duct problem that is. Next time we meet, I should ask how the repairs are going. Old key grants access to the warehouse.
You will pay an even greater price.
Unlocked.
Keep your wits about
Can I
you.
fall back now?
Some goods.
Stop.
Some
mocking
goods.
Me.
Some goods.
I'll brush this
Old
off.
valve. Sounds useful. What we got here? Cosmetic panels, dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, switches, and other control mechanisms. Request status of the bunker's life support system. Water system failed. Temperature immunity failed. Energy regulation failed. Failed. Yep. Hello, Skylar. How you been? It's been a while. Activate the emergency ventilation system. Request denied. Air duct system malfunction detected. Crap.
Pain cleanses the body.
That allows me to fix that.
It's nothing.
Temporary setback.
My prescience has
Okay.
failed me.
Hopefully that helps something.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Power.
I didn't flinch.
Stop it!
Did doing that solve anything? Oh, yep. System check, processing input data, data confirmed, compressor launch in progress, pressure levels nominal, warning, error, something encountered, insufficient power, booting emergency energy profiles, success, pressurizing facility, success, booting compressor, success, emergency air filters activated, main defense systems activated. Wait, I didn't say to activate all main defense systems.
I always keep my options open.
I poisoned this wool, and then the wool destroyed them. At least the primitive technologies they left behind can spare us from suffering the same fate.
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask, how are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Plus. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
Okay. Doors now work. That goes down to the lower levels.
I always have a backup plan.
I believe there's another door back here. Where does it go? Forbidden. That was flickering green light.
This is intriguing.
Ah, that door's shut.
Join me in prayer. Blessed be the road that we take. I better myself through my service.
Alright. So what do we have here? Melt a charge. Helpful. Sworn Protector. Las Rifle. Grants the wielder +1 to resolve for each enemy killed until the end of combat. There's an iconoclast. Cool. Logic test.
Just as I planned.
Few parchments bearing the Winter Scale seal contain plans for military operations and mention of the Doomsday weapon. Okay, and then I lost an item. Weird. Anyways, let's go down to the lower levels. Some unknown accident caused the elevator shaft to collapse. Reaching the lower levels of this point would require sending a mining team.
What a peculiar thing.
What's in here? Vox with the Winter Skill emblem. Entry C. It's been 100 cycles, and these idiots are still none the wiser about who they saved from the storm. Going back to my camp is no longer an option. Damned rats shoot through the protective suit, and these pistons are out of repair materials. Entry 104. There are some decent people here, just fill-ins, like my mother. Swingle, Zimmy, even made a habit coming by in the after hours. She asked me to teach her the letters, so she can write to her father who went to the surface 2 turns ago. Foolish child. War has taken its toll on both sides. Hold on, am I sympathizing with the enemy? Better put a stop to this. Entry 110. I was finally allowed entry to the upper levels, and lo and behold, what did I find there? The same supply crates as those gifted to our lords by the Star Allies. The same rations as we've been eating, the same weapons that we've been fighting with. So life has simply been toyed with. When Winterscale has betrayed us, I must report this to command, no matter the cost. Get my hands on a cutter and decommission a few blocks of explosives. No one knows a thing. Bribed the Archivist with a dozen rations. Now I just need to get the schematics for the life support system. Rats brought disease from the surface. The Medicaid unit is packed. Just the right time for a quick short circuit. Zimmy drank the poisoned water and vomited a lot of blood. The schematics were inaccurate. Now I know for certain which pipes go to the living modules and which to the barracks. Senior comm officer suspects something. It's time. So, someone sawed off the emergency stairs, tried to conceal the damage.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's go Dynasty. So someone set the people on this planet into 2 different sides and then had them fight each other with this Doomsday weapon. Was this just like a test site for the Doomsday weapon? And they tricked the 2 sides into fighting each other?
Is there money to be made?
Elting Vidum. Okay. Now I have to fight the automated fences, I'm assuming.
No mercy to those who oppose Von Valancius!
Yep. Alright, time to fight my way out of here.
Why did I not foresee this? Will do.
Ow, sorry.
On it. Anything else? Was that you? Or anything else?
Is it actually possible to blind these things? The answer is yes.
If I must. If it serves your cause.
Just sit down by 30.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands.
The major
I
purpose
act.
of that was pitting on them the overwhelmed effect. Spread that out as much as possible.
Injured. I'm
I don't know why these things don't like Urlet, but whatever.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Oh,
At your beck and call.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Rejoice in battle!
I'll make it happen.
Alright, do
Oof,
that.
not me.
Do that. 69%. God. High-powered shot. Good damage.
On it. The best defense is a good offense.
Slowed. So these things are immune to hemorrhage. Okay.
Can I fall back now? I know what is to come. Anything else? Not this Scryer's job. But of course.
Alright.
An unworthy soul. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent. Ancestors, guide me!
I'll do it. You are Emperor. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Burn, you stupid turret. Ah! I'm actually hit your roulette. They're hitting each other.
Faith shields me.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed. I've suffered worse. Victory is imminent.
Just running around banging on these things.
High momentum.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may, am a navigator, not a servitor.
I am ready for whatever comes.
I'll paint your death in colors.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? Should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense.
Probably was a waste. Probably could have done more if I
Emperor, give me
did something
strength.
else.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of what's to come. On it. I'll see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Cover me!
Oh, these things willpower. Okay, garbage. As to be expected of, I guess a turret.
Anything else?
She have forewarning yet? No, she does not.
Will do. What is this foreboding?
Stop trying, monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
What's the point in even having willpower? So it can resist willpower things.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Endure.
But as stupid as it
That's your
sounds,
backup
that is honestly the reason. It's because if it, otherwise it wouldn't have a willpower, and
I will do
that
what
creates
I can.
problems.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Just a minor setback. Indeed.
I love how, like, beginning these things to do their counterattack fire thing, it causes them to occasionally shoot each other. Sworn enemy. Oh, that's positive effect. Okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
If I may. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
On it. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I won't stand for it.
Was it you? Or
Oh, that one actually passes willpower effect. Check. Interesting.
on it? Anything else? But of course. Anything else? They who discern the future own the battlefield. If I must. If it serves your cause. You moving? No more. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
creatures! No weakness is hidden from my sight. Fortune favors the swift. If I must.
All right.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done.
I get them to destroy each other. Oh, that is great.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Who, if not me? I'll see to
You will
Success.
perish for this affront.
always keep your eye on the prize.
So it's a working generator. Lord Captain, the crew that was sent to the surface reports that we have cleared the collapsed passages leading to lower levels. Exploring the abandoned rooms, they discovered valuable cargo that's already been brought aboard. Sweet. Can I go back? This is probably pointless, but I'm curious.
My reckoning will be swift.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, so nothing's changed. I was a little curious. I was also curious if it was possible to find the other bunkers. Any of the other bunkers. Or recover whatever this doomsday weapon was. Alright, what's the rest of these planets? Or planetoid? Just some plasteel. I don't think it's worth it. Explored, not explored. Ooh, adamantine, I need that. Tech Priest Base. Got some loot. What's here? Set before you has excited the officer corps, who are delighted to witness the truly majestic into this planet through the huge windows on the bridge. one of the many nameless wolves throughout the Expanse, and unknown reason caused the planet to break into several uneven parts, with strong magnetic fields preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard inner cores remained almost untouched, as thousands of explosions taking place under its shell of hard metals light up the world's heart from the inside. The Auger crews detect several ruined extractiums on the planet's surface. And they also show somebody used to mine adamantine here, but abandoned the deposit after the catastrophe. Those machines are damaged beyond repair, but the tech adepts claim one of the complexes can be restored if the rogue trader has required parts and equipment. Try the technicians will scrap to repair the extractium. A few dozen time bells later, the Lord Captain is informed that the repair crew is suffering from unrelenting headaches, most likely caused by the oppressive magnetic field of this world. However, the machines have been successfully repaired, and the extractium of adamantine may continue if the Lord Captain wishes. Of course, the mine needs to be staffed with a squad of working servitors and a maintenance brigade doomed to endure the endless pain caused by the magnetic storms. Heard he dropped one on this planet, so sure, let's drop another. Be a part of the crew to extract let's protect those fortunate enough to escape such fate, fervently pray for the lives of their friends and family, and find them in good health should they be reunited someday. Now I feel bad. But why did it let me drop another extractium with, like, no guilt? But I was really needing that adamantine. The rogue trader's ship draws near the unidentified celestial body. The machine spheres on every deck, from the captain's bridge to the cargo holds, become frantic. The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling towards the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow towards target. Oops. You awake after unsettled sleep to find yourself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. You are overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reek of body odor. Someone elbows you under the ribs and grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. It is an enforcer patrolling the void ship, and she is clearly displeased. Ask what the problem is. Force tosses you unceremoniously into a corner where similarly ragged people are scrubbing the deck. According to the sign on the bulkhead, this is Bay Theta 54 at the lower decks. You have work to do. You need to get moving. Rob a guard post and contact Vigdis using a stolen Vox. They've been studying the Enforcers for several cycles now, observing shift changes, stripped to the mess, games of Regicide, and has boozing sessions. On the fourth day, during a shift change, you sneak into their small room and find a Vox cassette, someone left behind. Upon hearing your voice, Voxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of humanity. Vigdis explains that you are trapped in an anomaly that made people on the ship inexplicably trade places. The rescue squad was dispatched at once to search for the Lord Captain, but she beat them to it and contacted Vigdis yourself. You had to wait several more ship cycles for the escort squad to make its way from the uppermost decks to the very bottom. Informed about a light by a high-ranking guest in their midst, the overseers of Bay Theta 54 tried to brighten your stay with passable food, a soft bed, and even warm water. Privilege not accorded to locals. Eventually, you see the familiar faces of escort officers who have come to retrieve you. Hurry to the void ship bridge. Alexander gives praise to the Emperor of humanity as you make your entrance on the captain's bridge. This explains that you are trapped in an anomaly that made the people in the ship in a shaded place. The rescue squad was immediately dispatched to search for her, but finding you took quite a bit of time. All's well that ends well. Lord Captain's at the helm again and continues his journey through Kronos' Expanse. Long live last run Valencius. Okay, that was interesting. Where can I go from here? Well, I guess let's continue heading this way. Save the Aldari survivors. Zoop. Alright, what do we have here? Outside screen hides the ship several buildings. A small settlement, the only on the planet, is one of the skilled Dynasty outposts. Visit the outpost. After a lengthy descent to the planet, you're a dismal sight. The entire outpost consists of long columns of uniformed bunkhouses, machine hangars, and a large headquarters topped with the massive antenna of an ancient voxcaster. Binary suns hanging in the sky make every object cast two shadows, a spectacle you find vaguely disturbing. The custodian and his people go out of their way to give the esteemed guests a proper reception, but the resources of their guests are best. Talk to the custodian. Custodian shares alarming news. The outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries from the core Windscar rules, but 2 ships have already failed to arrive on schedule. Locals do not have an astropath with the drones, so the custodian cannot determine the cause of the delays or request aid. The outpost will soon run out of food at this rate, so the custodian sends an urgent request for provisions. He is begging you for help, offering what little supplement has in exchange. Apply the outpost to provisions needs. Help, you should have the necessary resources. I have plenty of provisions. I have an agri-world, so sure, have some provisions. The custodian showers you with gratitude and hurries to send gifts in return. Formerly grim and worried faces of his men light up with relief. Get a needle rifle. Nice. Toxic shot. And I also got some other cargo, okay. The return journey treats you to a rare and unexpected spectacle. An eclipse begins as one of the 2 local suns covers the other. Portions of temperatures drop, lighting changes, and then double shadows vanish. 2 discs in the sky merge, forming a shimmering oval, and then becoming one. After the fantastic event passes, leaving behind a vivid memory. Cool. What else we got? Plasteel, yeah, not much. Traces of a space battle. Oh, apparently this is the Eldari. Or Captain. There is evidence of a recent scuffle straight ahead of us. Throne, take me. This is not a frigate, this is just a gutted piece of metal. I'm gonna fall silent for a minute. Moment. Blimey, the culprits are here too. It's the Eldari freaks. Recognize their shiny houses even from this distance. Except the Xenos are acting suspiciously. They're hovering in place, not even trying to run. Should we approach or open fire from a distance? Call off your people at Alantok. Something is wrong. Children of Asran are dismayed, but doing something like this to a Monkai vessel? No, we're not animals. Tell to your prudence and the promise you made. Do not destroy my kin for the deeds they did not commit. Lord Captain, we have received a report from the Augur Group. The situation is unusual. The Xenos ship displays no biological or energetical signatures, even though it appears to be intact. According to the scanners, there's nobody on board. However, survivors are believed to be hiding in one of the compartments of the damaged vessels of the Imperium. We've also spotted some drifting plating remains that belong to a third unidentified vessel. Have the acolytes of the machine cult identify the remains of the third vessel. He relays the orders to the tech priest and promptly receives a reply. Captain, I'm reporting that the whole fragments belong to a Drukhari Xenos race, but the presence of their ships and system this time has not been confirmed. Send a shuttle with scouts to investigate the Xenos ship. Several hours of tedious waiting, Vicious gets back on air. Xeno artifacts. Scouts confirm our early report. The Xenos ship is intact. Many valuable artifacts have been found inside, but neither the Eldari nor their bodies were discovered. 2 shuriken catapults. Some Xeno artifacts. Okay. We are late again, Alton. His voice sounds faint and almost listless. Special rescue team, if there are any survivors in the frigate. It will be done. Just flip the switch on the Vox system continent and just means she goes quiet for a while. Some Xenos artifacts and some fuel. Captain Scans managed to rescue several emaciated officers from the wrecked ship. Despite their wounds, they were able to tell us what happened during a patrol. The frigate discovered an Eldari ship crossing the system, decided to immediately attack the enemies of humanity. It seems Faust proved too fast and skittish, but at one point its engines failed, giving the frigate a chance to attack. When the guns were aimed, several Drukhari ships suddenly pounced from the darkness. First they attacked from resistance, but soon boarded the frigate and wreaked a bloody massacre on the decks. Only by sheer miracle, the surviving officers managed to escape, locking themselves up in hidden technical compartments that Xenos had no use for. Survivors claim that Xenos conspired and deliberately led the ship into a trap, where it met its doom. Xenos joined forces to eliminate a vessel of the Imperium. Alliance between the Eldari and the Drukari is an unusual sight, yet such an outcome is hardly surprising. My Master Interrogator, I was thinking exactly the same thing. Last, you and I can finally agree on something. How blind are the Monkai to the vices of their own kind? Humans attack a ship of the children of Astron, sailing peacefully by, but it's my kinspeople who are to blame. She is beside herself, contempt and rage. No, my kind will not willingly take part in a massacre orchestrated by the Dark Ones, and then abandon their ship. Something else happened here, something I'm afraid to even consider. Done everything we could. We are leaving. As you command, Lord Captain. So what the crap is going on? It's just going, wow, we should go back into orbit. It's just muttering, but who knows? It doesn't even sound like human language. I do not know what happened to this world. Alright, Dearest says, screw that place. Storm to end all storms. Crew retreated to a truly impressive sight. A colossal storm on the gas giant surface. The planet's dimensions in themselves were mind-boggling, and then it furthered the tempest. But the storm to end all storms. The Lord Captain is also observed from a safe distance through the bridge's huge reviewing windows. Some suggests giving a name, and the Emperor's wrath garnered the most votes. So the crew believes the storm to be an omen. I only hope it is an omen of great things to come. Nothing. Well, failed to find the Eldari survivors. Any Eldari survivors? Nothing. Alright, let's shovel back around. Cool, nothing going wrong. This is nice. Up. A warp breach. This time trouble came straight to the bridge. Malarious mists teeming with swaying nightmares figures as rolled through the ventilation shafts of the command center. Officers were suffocating from this wave of corruption. There's no time to deliberate. To battle. This is the third battle from warp travel this stream. What the crap? Well, let's protect the bridge.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Rotten mutants. Plague bearers. More Nurgle garbage. Our agenda head that way to clear. Adira head this way to clear. Abelard, charge. Cassia, hang back. Move the snipers forward. Alright.
Will do.
Mutant crew member.
I've suffered worse.
your intent. You cannot force the alarm clock. If it serves your cause.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. On it.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Burn.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright. And then time for a brutal strike. Yeehaw.
We'll
Daring
follow the
breach.
stars themselves. At your beck and call, I took care of this one. Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job. Indeed.
Nice.
It will be done. One fewer target. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Try me.
Reduce
Perish.
the dust.
Break their morale.
Moving out!
I took care of this one.
Poor melee people versus Abelard.
Follow my lead. Onward!
duty go hand in hand.
Oh, the mist. It's spreading.
I approach the designated position. I am not your Xenos pet. I deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil. Swift and silent. Pay with your blood in the name of Kael Amentia Kane!
Who if you never stood a chance? I'll make it happen.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. Weather the storm.
Emperor, give me strength. Do not dare ask. If I may.
If I must. I hear you moving, no more.
Oh, I saved a decent number of the bridge crew.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, back to the map. Milro 79. It's on this ice world. Strange and frightening discoveries made at one of the sites of this frozen world. Countless human bodies suspended in the clear ice of a glacier. Bodies showed no signs of injury. It was as if they dived into liquid water the moment before it turned to solid ice, freezing them in place with their eyes wide open, their hair fanning out behind them. There's uncovered nothing that could explain this mystery. Creepy. Blast still. I got plenty. Explorator Void Station. Anyone home? When the road trader's ship approaches the Adeptus Mechanicus Void Station, it is met with the hostile scrutiny of the station's defense lasers. Explorator Les Mechanic introduces himself as Service Unit 42, dispassionately inquires how the station can be of use to the rogue trader. propose to trade our resources with the explorators. When consulting data from the station's main cogitator, Flex Mechanic Service Unit 42 confirms that the station requires rare transurium elements or natural gas for research of an undisclosed nature. For its part, the station cannot offer the rogue trader anything in exchange at the moment, but the Adeptus Mechanicus represented on Footfall will certainly repay him for his aid. Alright, I got plenty of fuel. The station thanks the rogue trader for his cooperation and presents him with several containers of unused reserves as a token of its gratitude. Frag grenades and haywire grenades. Really? They're just handing out haywire grenades? Okay. Well. Have fun. Mundus and Nullius. The warp jump passed without incident for everyone except the crew members on bridge duty. Federation of the Varroids, they heard laughter. It seems to come from outside, through the airtight sill of the ship's massive windows. Laughter went on and on. Alright, well, at least I'm not under attack. Starship remains over here. Okay. Anything on this planet? Smuggler's cache. Sure, I'll take it. Bunch of medkits, some stems. Miscellaneous stuff. Alright. So over here on this planetoid? Yep. Some plasteel, not much. Hulk. The augurs have detected wreckage in the voyage ships vicinity. The exact nature of the wreckage remains unclear. Continue on your voyage. Okay. Valley of Sleep. Crews discovered a hidden valley littered with thousands of animal skeletons. Augur data suggests that some kind of sleeping gas vents here. It's likely animals either don't realize that they headed for a deadly trap or even come here to die on purpose. Study of the gas. Success. Just user experience. The ship's weapons have managed to perfect a few different types of ammunition. Gas cloud grenades. Alright. New routes. Let's check out Latodian's passage. In the middle of a warp jump, our sensors detected an approaching void ship, similar to ours in size, but of great tonnage. And our vessel did not respond to our hails and kept its course, approaching us at high speed. Try to avoid a collision. Success. The unplanned maneuver was complete without any casualties or damage. An unidentified vessel, perhaps it was a warp mirage, passed by us and made no attempts to follow us. I don't know why, but I felt odd about the idea of shooting upon it. What do we got in this system? Unidentified ruins. Let's go down and poke it.
I'd like to have seen Incendia's face when she found out we'd stolen Footfall out from under her.
Really? Huh. I would prefer to be as far away from her ladyship Chorder as possible at that moment.
That's a thing. I would like to investigate the thing.
Duty prevails.
I always keep my options open.
I sense something nearby.
Uncover the pattern. So look at the strange patterns enough to send your mind reeling.
My warp sight reveals something.
Human skeletons curled up in an unnatural position. It's inside a voice tube. The hole burned right through it. Cracked a Vox. Furious male voices coming from the old Vox. It's Captain Trevor Durath calling the bullion. Get your arses back to the surface and get me out of here, you shits. My guts may be fused to my suit, but I'm not dead yet. No matter how much you wish it were otherwise. A moment later, the raging tone gives way to strangled grasping. Hey, can any of you hear me? Respond. I'll pay double. Just don't leave me here, damn it. It's going so well. We even figured out how to open the first sphere thanks to the pattern on the floor. Yeah, who knew there'd be so much trouble with the second one? I didn't. They didn't either. Cowards. The moment that beam was directed back, I was already lying with my gut turned inside out. They were running off with my goods. Oh, Emperor, you whore son. Why'd you leave me like that? I'm scared. Oh, yes. No, I don't want to die. Not alone. Weren't you supposed to watch over all your children? Quiet your lot. Shut it already. Can't even hear my shelf. The recording is silent for a few moments. All you can hear is the sound of someone pounding the shell of a void suit with a recording device. I'm cold. I wonder if I'll die from lack of oxygen or will my organs give out earlier. The damned God, the damned Imperium. In the end, you will all serve the true masters. Human speech gradually deteriorates into an insufferable mixture of howling and clicking sounds. Now, someone went crazy.
Let us not dawdle.
So what is this thing? Activate the Pez.
The premonition runs true.
The reality gained thinner with each failed attempt. In the Psytech relate belongs to ancient Xenos called Carves. Modern structures to enhance the mental control over entire planets with the use of such devices. Redirect the NGP.
Is there money to be made? I will lead us to fortune.
Charge strength power points. Look at your line. Sense of your mind. Look in the jaws. Ancient Force Sword. Sword deals an additional plus side rating damage.
Keep your wits about you.
Interesting.
Attention to detail is the key to
My name is
success.
Bionia. I am not food. My name is Bionia. I am not food. My name is Bionia, I am food for the true masters of space.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Oh, that was enough to level up. Cool. Alright, new talent. Dodge and dodge reduction with nice 10. Assassin gains that much health chance. That's good. Deals direct damage, passing the penalty becomes slowed. Skillful dodge grants the assassin that much. Next successful attack. Assassin does direct damage to the enemy suffers a +1 stack of vulnerable effect. Suffers that much more damage than the assassin's attacks. With an opening, the assassin's agility bonus divided by 2. The assassin suffers the witness effect. Allies in the place already. Target of an attack that has 500 lethality or greater for the first time in a round, the assassin gains the AP strength for attack. Hits the enemy without hitting the enemy's opening, the assassin gains that much dodge. Plus, the only good thing is having a following effects: slowed, immobilize, or hemorrhage. The bonuses gained for each of these effects but cannot exceed plus 45. I'm gonna take this one for getting rid of dodge. Enemies in 2-shot radius around the Vanguard suffer that much penalty to dodge against all attacks except the Vanguards. If any of these enemies consider the Vanguard priority target, it's doubled. Critical hits, less damage to the Vanguard. All that is affected by any of the Vanguard's abilities, gain that much armor, that much parry, if enemies consider the Vanguard priority target. Seeing if the attack enemies must make a willpower resistant. The test Vanguard becomes seeing this priority target till the end of the Vanguard's next turn. For the temporary loss gains number of temporary wounds strength for 1 round. Gmail considers Vanguard priority target, the Vanguard's armor is increased by 5%. And use one ally and do some on their feet, and it's attacked by an ally and its spectral. For a round, whenever enemy considers Vanguard priority target, attacking. Attack made by an ally hits Vanguard for the first time in a round. That attack does no damage to Vanguard. Attack is a burst attack, supplies it uses for burst. I take unflinching. Yeah, I'll take unflinching. He's been kind of stuck in the line of sight of multiple attacks for a while now. 29. Yeah, stratagem against tank. And go from increase all bonus attack areas by 1 till the end of combat. And fights all rounds from the ally. Thinking nimble. None of the talents really sound good. I don't think it's that much until the +5 bonus to critical bonus to armor. Attacks targets that have their armor reduced by any effects applied by arsenal. Oh, it does that much. Deflection reduced by any effects, does that much more damage. Targets that have their dodge reduced by any effects applied. Chance. Sounds good. I like dismantle. I'm gonna go with dismantle. Reduces deflection and armor by using area attack, which would have been helpful against things like those turrets earlier. Momentum of the game plus 1 more. I was losing momentum. It still seems helpful. That much. Never attack. Let's just go with nerves still. It's a good general buff. Alright, now for your let. Hmm. Let's go share the spoils.
Watch your steps.
What's this? Cracked Xeno chest. Small chest made from strange material. Has no keyhole or any other openings. Breaking crystal on the lid is cracked, but nails glow indiscriminately. So no structures and haphazard strewn across the plateau. Oh, so I didn't need to waste a metal charge to blow
Always
that
keep
up.
your
I
eye
could have
on
just
the
walked around.
prize.
So I haven't cracked a Xeno chest. Alright, so let's
I know
use
how
the
to
other
take
combination.
risks.
Seems the pattern no longer works. Alright, well then let's redo the star. Seems the pattern no longer works.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Is there any other patterns around here?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I always keep my options open.
Alright, I have a weird idea that I'm gonna try.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure. Mere pain won't stop me.
Okay. So, if the beam ever touches one of the minor pedestals that already has a beam on it, then it will do damage. So, what's a pattern that isn't one of these two? So if I send it to here, 2, 3, nope. 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 Go to here. No. Okay, wait, no, that can't be right, because 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So is the thing that has to be symmetrical?
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
So I can go to there, 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 there. Well, it's a symmetrical pattern. Chain of Domination. When the wearer kills an enemy, they receive a stacking +5 to willpower until the end of combat. Foresight Veil. Grants +15 perception bonus, but -5 penalty to willpower.
Grovel before the true
Ah, Screamer of Zeech. Fun. Got a bunch of demons. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That sucks.
Was that you? Or
I feel this real power resistance. That should make it easier to avoid its attacks.
but of course. Anything else? On it. Was that you? Or... But of course.
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Emperor, deliver us! No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. The best defense is a good offense. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
If only that were possible. Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Low momentum.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Will do. Anything else? I have wrought your downfall. Will do.
I move swiftly to strike. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Nice.
If it serves your cause.
Don't let your guard down. On it. It's as good as your end was inevitable. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. On it. It's as good as done.
It will be done.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may,
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. I'm not interested.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. Thank you, my Emperor!
Burn, little suckers.
My ears are ringing.
They can't even do damage to him. It's a little sad.
There is movement in the Empyrean. But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate. Was it you? Or anything is? Will do.
I hear you moving. No more.
This tedium is beneath. Another soul slips beyond the veil. If it serves your cause, I'll deal death with my hands.
Good job, Yerlet. Well, I think it's all the treasure for this place. Collected all the treasure. Killed the demon. Solved a puzzle. All good. It's over here. Wonders of nature. This lone mountain chain is composed entirely of mineral with a shiny mirror-like surface. The mineral itself has no particular value for protection. Properties make this place incredibly beautiful. The sky is brilliantly reflected in many surfaces of the plateaus, oddly shaped rocks, stone arches, and columns. These are especially stunning on clear, starry nights, or when aurora trails dance in the sky. The Raptured crew have asked the Lord Captain's permission to visit this remarkable place. Sure, I'll grant shore leave. Shore leave passed without incident, and the ship's officers talked about it for weeks afterwards. Lady Cassio spent a great deal of time in the Muir Mountains. One cannot say whether it was in awe or contemplation. Upon returning to her ship, she spent several days in her quarters in front of her easel. The canvas remained unmarked. It's more adamantine. Crap's rare, so I'll take it. Alright, let's go poke these ships over here before I end stream. As soon as you draw close to the unknown ship, it points its loaded cannons directly at you. Several of the ships emerge from the shadows of drifting asteroids, tightly encircling you. Captain Xantha Laboche offers a mocking greeting and proposition. You can buy your way out of this, but the price must be to her soul's satisfaction. That outrageous suggestion sends your crew into a fury. You are in a no-win scenario. You can enter an uneven fight and lose everything, or shamefully pay to save your skin, sacrificing only your pride. Attack first. I have the powers of Hackator and Quick Saves on my side. Reality is mine's to control.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
Probably should have repaired my ship before coming here, though. Cobra. Frigate. Frigate. Cobra.
Keep up the pressure. With the force of a supernova. Launch batteries fully. Coordinates set.
Come at me, fools. Destroyed one ship and wounded another, and you have nothing on me. Thank goodness I reinforced that shield.
Macro cannons, open fire. With the force of a supernova. Fire at will. Helmsman, take us in. them taste our fury.
Took some damage.
Make every shot count. Torpedoes away! Engage the engines! Let them taste our fury.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
Helmsman, take us in. With the force of a supernova!
Let's go. What you gonna do? Solid strike.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Fire at will. Salvo!
For the glory of the Imperium!
Alright, then let the torpedoes just run off and die. Victory! Leveled up. Some ancient machinery. That, more scrap. It's like a pirates. Oh, we have you 4-1. Oh well. Well, that's an oversight. Ooh. Ultimate post abilities. Reload with 3 torpedo missiles instead of 1. Now for every 10 points in the Master Cannonier's demolition skill. Action launches boarding party down, infiltrating enemy ship, starting internal fires and possibly causing engine damage to cripple the ship for 1 round. Use once per round. 1 round for every 10 points in the Supreme Commander's persuasion skill. At the end of each turn, the most damaged sector of the flagship shield restores up to 50% of its strength. Until the end of combat, the flagship speeds increased by +2, maneuverability increased by 1, bonus damage double. By void ship ram, based on the distance traveled, is increased by 100%. Auger scan the air for favorable tackle while flagship in such positions, evasion increased by 35%. We have maximum overdrive. Ship now has access to an ultimate ability. It can drastically change the tide of combat. Try using an ultimate ability yourself and see it for yourself. You can only use 1 ultimate ability per combat. When you survive, it takes a significantly longer time to recharge. When using ultimate abilities, be aware that they may still be on cooldown the next time you enter battle. Ship's ultimate cooldown bar gradually fills up on your flagship's turns in combat, at the end of each battle, and as a result of certain events during space exploration. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for our stream for today. And with puzzles and space combat and new abilities. Well, new abilities for the ship anyways. But next stream, finally make it into Mundus Valencius to go to Dargonis. So yeah. Save the game. So this is gonna be it for stream for today. My next stream will be Sunday with Minecraft. Don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure out something. Or whatnot. And I will be continuing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader come next Thursday. And with all that said, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Have a good time whatever time zone you're in, and yeah, bye for now.